How did I fucking know that Panic at the Disco was going to be playing next without even looking at the goddamn play queue? Play queue. Sure. Hello and howdy, howdy and hello. But hi, hello and howdy, howdy and hello. Hi. We are standing right now because Joe stole my seat. So it's probably better for me to be standing. I should stand more frequently. That's what happens when you work from home. You end up sitting a lot more than you think you would normally, but you do. But yeah, so we are here for the second to last April sketchy, because I think Thursday next week is the 1st. It is. So next week's sketches are mandatory, day 1 and day 2 of the month of May, so that's fun. Very fun. We get no choice at all. So Merriam-Webster Dictionary, you Merriam-Webster Dictionary. It's not how you spell that. Okay. But hopefully they grant us some kind words to keep us nice and thoroughly inspired. Artistically, that is. I found that Merriam-Webster Dictionary also has a Blue Sky account, so without like reaching out specifically, I now have a new goal to get them to follow me. Okay. Remind me that I need to update my sound software before closing off my computer today. Won't do it during stream. Huh. Pepito. We won't be doing it during stream because I'm not trifling with my sound during stream. But the last time I shut down my computer and turned it back on without having manually installed the update myself, not really myself, going into the app and telling it to do the update from there. The last time I didn't do that, the app wouldn't open correctly and I had to do a fresh install, which required me to have to redo all of my sound settings, because despite the fact that the SteelSeries GG software has a login account process, it doesn't seem to store anything. And that's because your fucking cloud sync bullshit is allegedly not working, bitch. Hi, Chloe. Sorry about bringing that energy at the moment. But it's that passionate I currently have, or the rage more so. Not really passionate rage. More rage, yeah. But ass cheeks. Let's get to the sketchy so that we can get ourselves to the Citadel DLC and see if we can complete it all in just 2 days. It'll be good. We are looking left, and I realigned some things so that hopefully things show up a smidge better. for this. Yes. Will it look significantly different or better? No! But it does for me, and that's enough, I hope. Let's look at it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That looks nice. Alright. So let's put a sort on there, and we are at the 24th. Oh, it's because I need to not use the drawing tablet. So we need to go down, we need to unlock these entries, and let's get those words in there. As the good review, we have done cynosure, effusive, snark, hue, benign, and kitsch. I swear to fuck, if we get 6, I might re-roll the wheel. Not 100% sure just yet, but we might do it. Let's hook up in the calendar. Oh, spoiler. Jesus. What's the first word we need? We need 19 to start us off. That is fastidious. Fastidious. Then I remember it was resurrection. Bodacious. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, my eyeball. Oh, fuck. It's been itchy all day. Oh, no. It's fine. Bodacious. We're feeling very uncouth. Uncouth. On cow. We're feeling very on cow today. Oh, we can only hope that the 17th will present itself. How the fuck do you spell liaison? Thank you. Captions. We also have slew, which is very cool. If you're a viewer of the Any Austin, then you're quite aware of what a slew is. Ostensible, I think was that last one. I didn't actually read it. Okay, so we got our words. Changing the vote. Ah, oh, fuck. So not uncouth, but bodacious. So fair. I think what we need to do eventually, and we might do that. Leave the comment there, not actually say what the fuck I want to say. But what we might be able to do in the future is double down on words. So like spin twice, collect the terms, and have more than one term try to inspire and prompt. But that sounds being more capable artistically or otherwise. So let's just rock the one word, the one chance, the one opportunity. Let's see what we get. This could also be a way to potentially use words that don't... Fastidious. At least it's not... Wherever the fuck 6 was. This one right here. Impresario. Hey, that's what I said. Good on the captions. But this could also be like a good way of being able to, like, instead of it being like 2 words of the same month, it could be something like 1 word from the prior month, 1 word from the current month, or some shit like that. I don't know, but fastidious it is. Yeah, no. The bodacious desires of uncouth are still infamous. Uncouth? I think it's uncouth. Have the captions stopped? No, it's just that I was rambling and it got tired of my bullshit. So fastidious it is. Saying it right, badass. What it means. Someone described as fastidious is extremely overly careful about how they do something. Fastidious may also describe someone who is difficult to please, or someone who always wants to be clean, neat, etc. Our parents taught us to be fastidious in keeping our rooms cleaned, making sure to dust every surface and sweep out every corner. Not me. He's a fastidious dresser whose fashion choices seem to anticipate the newest trends. Not me. Fastidious in context, becoming a Led Zeppelin filmmaker BM. Sorry. New documentary about BM's new documentary about the band. Certainly succeeds at taking Led Zeppelin seriously, in ways that might disappoint some viewers, but that I found both compelling and refreshing. Becoming Led Zeppelin doesn't hide that it's an authorized biopic, but the film is so fastidious and detail-oriented that it never feels like hagiography. Hagiography? Hagiography. We'll take 2 G's. I'm down with that. I'm not clicking on that to find out what the fuck that word means. Did you know? If you presume that the adjective fastidious bears some relation to fast, not so fast. Fastidious comes from Latin, that word meaning aversion or disgust. That word is believed to be a combination of this word there, meaning arrogance, and this other word, irksomeness or disgust. The second word is also the source of tedium and tedious. Couldn't have guessed. In keeping with its Latin roots, fastidious once meant haughty, disgusting, and disagreeable, but the word is now most often applied to people who are very meticulous or overly difficult to please. And, or rather, to work. Wait, hold on. Or to work which reflects, or to work. Not verb, noun work, or to work, which reflects a demanding or precise attitude. I don't know why that was so hard for my mind. Our own fastidiousness requires us to point out that the familiar adjective fast comes not from Latin, but from Old English. Cool, I guess. Fill in the blanks to complete a synonym of fastidious. No. Okay. So I was looking at the cast of Ghosts recently, and I've noticed that I haven't really sketched Lethargy in a while. I've done Lash, but not Lethargy. And in a very similar vein, it's I think been the longest since I sketched with Fraught, where Fist has otherwise been present. So let's see about something with like, I feel like Fist, of the two between Fist and Fraught, I find is an embodiment of sloth in a way. Depression, anxiety, and laziness is fraught. Where Fist is rage, action, passion. So I'm thinking of a Fist who's dusting while Fraught is just sitting there doing nothing. Doing a whole lot of nothing. It's so close. The captions were so close to give me nutting. It really doesn't want to give me that word. That's fair. So fam, you know, like, get out, make a bitch. Fastidious. We want this to be 500 by 500. Okay. There we go. This was the word for the 19th. Convert the layer to be a raster layer, because then I can resize. Also, look at it real quick. Think about the proportions that it's rolling with. Let's keep the aspect ratio. Oops. Hey, keep the fucking ass. What the piece of shit. Keep the aspect ratio. That seems off, doesn't it? No, that was right. No, that was apparently right. Okay. It just seems weird. Ooh. Huh. Merweb D. Okay. Roll G pen, just a G pen. Oh no, we're using the calligraphy pen. Heh. There we go. Another day gone. I swear that I will be very far gone. So be there, I will. Dude. Shot down on hands and knees, one ear against the ground, holding her breath to hear something, anything at all. The dirt whispered, "Child, I'm coming home." Alright, today is 24th. How the fuck do I do 2? Figured it out. Okay. Why does it do that? Try to make it twice as big and it just looks real fucked. I guess it already looks kind of fucked, actually. Like, let's do that again. Flat 200, of course, does the trick. Which makes sense. My temperature rising, body explode. So that might be another reason why the text gets real fucked when manipulating it. It's like if I go back on that later and I click in here, it's already okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with it anymore. It's reset its scales because of the prior movement. So this one's the way that it is, but we might do something else next time with the text, but it's all right. So they both look the same, right? But one's got fists, the other doesn't. And that's the difference. So There we go. Oh no! Shit. Okay. And then... Okay. So... Oh, and then... Oh, ho, 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 no. Okay. I guess I just noticed. The color on everything is fucking wrong. It's fine. Because if we do this, and then invert selected area, and go here. Oh. Okay. Yes, it matters, okay? This is like the most important thing. Inverse selection. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. 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 And we'll be out of sight. Will not hold. Oh, piss. Okay. Well, those ones are done. Okay. Yes, I don't know a faster way of doing this without just redoing it entirely, and I don't wanna, because I kind of like it. This is going to be going by way too fast. Apparently. Hold me. I live my always. Doot doot. Doot, 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 doot. Just wait until we grab the rest of the body on the other guy. But that's a different layer, so. Nice, 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 nice. We already did that eye. Okay, we should be good. It matters. Oh my god, this one's gonna suck. No, you're right, you're right. Wrong layer. I'm on the correct layer, but I can't erase them. Oh, it's because I'm selected in the wrong. Get the fuck. Stop. All right. It's fine. Why am I drawing on the... What's that? What's this? That's nothing. What the fuck? That looks like a feather duster, right? I'm thinking, I'm thinking, like they're in like a little cot, like a little pile of rummage, in a way. Wrong layer. And I miss you, Nightman, so bad. I took you, Nightman, and belonged to him. Naturally, for I am the Dayman, fighter of the Nightman, champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Like a miasma. Okay. Know what it is, bitch? No, I'm not giving him a shot. Unless. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's it. That's fastidious. I don't know. Nothing else is really coming up in terms of like what we could do. There's this dusty dusty fog over top of Fraught, and Fist is armed and ready with a feather duster. The only thing that I want to change perhaps is that these fingers look like they might be the opposite fingers to what need to be going on. Shut the fuck up. You know what layer I want. Okay, that's a wee bit better. You don't need it that long. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. That's fine. That's good. It's good enough. All right. Not every of them are going to be a snark. PNG. Yeah. Let's close it. Let's reopen the PNG. And then file. No, edit. Image resolution. Multiply that boy by 2. And it's twice as huge. Okay. Guess I could probably put shine like on some of the other points, but oh, that looks odd. Too late. Windows noise. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, so that would be the sketch for today. We got Fist about to clean fraud. It's imminent. Yeah. Seems good. I want to stretch and walk around just a wee bit and check with Petra. Petra wanted me to wake her up from a nap. So light, BRB, and then we are Citadel bound. But yeah. And thanks for the encouragement, Chloe. Not sure if I fully believe we fully nailed it this time around, but it's good. It's basically what I had in mind, which is all we want from the sketches anyway. But yeah, so with the BRB, and we'll be right back. Hello and howdy, howdy, and hello, hello, hello. We're back. And I still don't have my chair, but I like, he looks so cute, but I really want to sit down. No. I think I just gotta.
But where?
In my lap.
He doesn't want that.
Oh. Show belly. Hell yeah. I hope the evening class is all around epic and good. I'm glad that you were able to spend a wee bit of time with me. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. So, have yourself a badass evening. Huh? What? Badass evening is gross? I guess it would be in my context. That won't be a good time, personally. Yeah. I've taken in more of a literal sense. Ooh, Joe, I know you're sleepy, but that doesn't mean you have to chew on my fingers and hands and beans. But yeah. All right. So let's update the category. Chloe will head off into the night and have the good time. We'll hopefully have a good time too with this LDC. Joe left. Such sad. There we go. But yeah. Chat later. Chat later. There we go. I can speak. Speak is hard. Hard is speak? No. But let's look right. And let's turn off Rude Boy Brendan Urie. Let's hit play on the game. Fingers crossed that it launches. Let's turn on the main screen. We can see everything. Whoa. I'll take a sip of my tea. That feels far too warm to consume. Put in a splash bit too much honey. That's my fault. The honeycomb is too effective. Or rather, using the milk frother that we have as a honeycomb is too effective. This might be our last already then for Carl 2.0. Wouldn't that be cool? It won't be. Sale DSC will probably take longer than what we have for today. And that's okay. That's not what Urt looked like no more. Carrying too many weapons will increase cooldown, effectively slowing down how often you can use powers. Shara,
Uh-huh.
the conditioner bars have arrived.
Okay.
They might be in the mailbox because I don't know.
I'll take a peek.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to procrastinate a wee bit. I received an automated message. Wow. Wowee. Wait. No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alrighty then, and welcome back to Let's Play Mass Effect 3 in the Legendary Edition. We are now playing the Citadel Epilogue mod, and things are epic and good. All we did last time was get here. Oh. Diane Allers. Normal is best revenge. Commander, I don't know if you're aware how much you mean to people, but I am. The things I see in Battlespace's mailbox could make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page of people asking you to go save their mother's planet, or the homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony they sank their fortunes into. They don't know that you can't do it all. They just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once and can do it again. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was like all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe that this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers, and I'm going to film it as it happens. And when the fight is over, and my signal goes out on tight beam, people are going to come together from all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from their couches, and they'll celebrate. And one day, they'll laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want you to make it all normal again, Shepard. Because that's the best revenge I can think of. Diana. P.S. If I end up making it out of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get a hero's funeral and a Beckenstein wake. That's like an Irish wake, but not as sober and reserved. Not as? Huh. So I've been re-welcomed to my chat. Something... Is the internet down? OBS thinks we're still connected, so that's a good sign. How was the soap?
It wasn't at the front door, so
I thought it would be at the mailbox.
I just didn't go to the mailbox.
That's fair, and I understand.
I just took a peek.
Sounds good though. There you go. Chat's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's working. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think this was an email we were supposed to catch earlier, and not now. Because this is the email that we need to read for the Citadel DLC. Flight Lieutenant Moreau, dinner at sushi place on me. Hey Shepard, I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and dry dock, I figured we could meet up at the Ryusei sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Joker. Meet Joker. But let's look at the catalog. Let's look at the catalog. Standard vanity. Standard bedding. Standard kitchen. Standard sofa and chair. You get to buy things and potentially stylize your place. Impressive sculpture, not a standard sculpture. Esoteric artwork.
Is that decoration stuff a new mod?
No, it's normal Citadel DLC stuff.
Okay.
I could have more models on that shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Notes for biography. I think there's a... I think there's an order to them, but maybe not. I can't remember. So let's just do... Why is it still beeping? Also, I figured out again what's wrong with the passive powers. They disappear if you die and reload with resume instead of loading the save. I forgot that was a thing with the bonus powers, but it hasn't been updated in like 2 or 3 years.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it
Hi,
until we
Joe?
had nothing left.
Joe?
Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military?
No, welcome.
Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Damn.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war?
So this was the first one, okay.
Yeah, I was there.
Maybe. I don't know.
My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
I want to hit that later. What are you going to say about little old me?
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? He's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how he got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. He never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close.
There
And
we
I
go.
worry sometimes
Oh.
he forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over him getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Men like Shepard, even more rare.
Oh. You hear about that, Carl? Wow. Little Normandy. Stereo system. Nah. Gym. Little gym. Shy bad.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Despite everything, it's still you. Oh, I can't flush this toilet. Fuck. DLC sucks. All right, let's go around. Let's try to find a little bit more. Now we're going to pull those back down.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times.
One
you begin to
piece.
think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
For stereo controls. This looks like one of the rooms from Priority Earth. That's weird to have on the TV. It's nice being, again, I feel like I end up liking this a lot because instead of it just as like we're stuck on shore leave while the rest of the war is happening, we have this where like these recordings, this is the last that Shepard has of Anderson, right? It's not that Anderson's alive and fighting a good fight somewhere where he gets to shack up comfy like in his apartment. So just it hits a lot different.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something.
Hmm, hmm.
Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. The lessons kept me alive more than once since then.
We have more stereo control. There's some of the art. Ooh, the impressive sculpture. Excuse me.
Okay, so tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. Someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Armor locker in the weapon bench. Wow. We might be... Ooh. We might be disadvantaged for... our stuff because... can't do anything. Just bones. I mean, this is the weapon that we get to have. Let's at least make it something, right? Headshot and piercing. Okay. But yeah, so since we don't have a station. Oh, okay, we didn't click on this one. Since unless there's like a hidden mechanism somewhere that's going to allow me to activate the bonus powers again, we might be fucked without passives.
Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Paladins. It was a turning point for me, and I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartax Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbling. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say, but I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
Oh, oh. Alright. Got stuck on the couch. We'll go down those stairs. Let me in my shower. Rude. What the hell is that sound? That's the hot tub on the other side of the wall. Normandy SR1.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Turians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Turian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Turian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Turian scientist in shackles and a human Turian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Well, cool. I think that's the last one, unless another one's hiding around somewhere. Not stereo controlled. Yeah, I think we've hit them all. So very cool. But yeah, we're probably going to be out of passives during this, so we're going to be a wee bit weak. Unless we get to oh fuck. That's going to really suck for Armax unless we can. Oh fuck. Oh. I feel like we'll have the ability to edit bonus powers in Armax. There's so many people. Oh, wow. Lucy. Lucy? Okay. Boot! Second boot. Oh no, they're mad at me.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
I didn't dress up at all. Well, I guess Joker didn't either. Kargesh. Car, yeah. Oh yeah. These are the Krogan at in the wards in LE2. What are you eating? Did you ask if this is authentic French sushi?
Can I be of assistance, sir?
Just looking around.
Very good, sir. Enjoy
Oh, okay.
your evening.
Nice. Nice.
I knew about this place before it was cool.
Oh, shut up.
Was that? Oh, hi.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
I guess these are a bunch of like French accent servers. Hold on, I gotta walk around. Gotta take 10 years to reach Joker. Okay, fine.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside?
Only twice though.
Damn, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Thrice. Methinks.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change.
Should have said our ship there. Should have actually said it.
Right. Trust me. It'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss.
Mm-hmm. Seems fair.
Your email said it was important?
Yeah,
My email.
I guess.
I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Huh.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
Someone
There,
is
it's
hacking your account. Com channels, personal records.
just subtitles broken.
They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me. What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
That's
Hang
very.
on, Bruce. Take a breath. From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
I don't think it's random.
Man, I love show business. Spread the voice, find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker. Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
I think they would have seen Joker of all people.
Hey,
Oh, well. There we go. Dead.
Me as bait?
Go.
Just let me Oh fuck, hi.
Brooks, stay down.
It does so much damage. How you doing? Oh, you're fine. Oh. Do they keep spawning until I do this?
Commander! Commander!
Wow. Oh shit. There's a dead guy there. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Oh shit, this is like that one scene in never mind. That's like an iRobot, but he stops instead of keep falling. Okay. He's fine. Oh damn. Fucking fluorescent lights. Excuse me. There's a whole bunch of wheat wall on the ground.
Commander! I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And no, everything is a little bit bouncy.
Damn.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
What the hell is going on with that? So the waviness. Oh, sorry, maybe? Yeah. That's weird. It's like they're on fucking like screens. Hi. Move to a safe location? Trying. Hey, calm down. Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately, even paid up front, with a cozy bonus. Get it done. Still there. Thanks for telling me.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
Precision Motors.
Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Precision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Oh.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Authentic European sushi. Hey. What's up? Meat. No one sitting in the alleyways for me to hop over.
Fresh food right here. Best on the Citadel.
Gotta be here somewhere.
The fact that they all have shields makes this annoying. Hey, that was fucking rude. You didn't see me. Okay. Do it. Do it. Don't worry about it.
Can you hear me? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Cool.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Easy meat. We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not barbecue. Sorry. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog. Sincerely, that person. Meat. I fucking see that. Hey, watch this. Oh. Tough. Rude. Where's my cursor? That sucks. Oh. Irene, can you fucking calm the fuck down for just a hot second?
Yeah.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Cantaloupe. Okay. I definitely think not having my passives is doing some stuff to me. But I'm also playing like dick and ass, so it all checks out anyway.
Also, it's rude of you for not loving this girl. Just trying to be cute.
I mean, that's true. I like how I'm stealing money all over the place. That person. I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that. Seriously. At least it's just the fruit, not the meat.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the
Cell phone store.
lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override.
Huh. I didn't like those noises. Stop. Ow! Who shot me? Like, actually, I don't know. Oh, people up there.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more in.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander? Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns. Don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey. Hey, they called me.
What the fuck? Okay, game. Okay, where are you? You're back there. Oh, piss. It's a good thing I fucking have energy drain, because this would be even more bullshit if not. Reload. Come up.
There's a C-Sec shuttle inbound.
Okay.
Understood.
Wow.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, it's out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
So true. Okay, wow. Oh god, I'm so happy about continuing to just steal money. Are they behind me? Yeah. We'll ignore that for a hot second, though. Okay, no bonus cash right now. But what about no, still none. Open door. Oh, don't get to kill these guys myself. Oh, hi, Liara. I'm glad you can shoot through
Having a bad day, Shepard.
shields and whatnot. It's good.
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Damn, that
For
sucks.
control panels.
But we should probably hurry. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
Now you got a helmet suddenly.
I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
The Cision Stalwart. Assembled by hand in fabrication tanks that are filled with filtered spring water shipped from the pure ice mountains of that place. The Cision Stalwart isn't just a car, it's a life choice. That's the Cision Motors guarantee. Manager that person. The Cision Dauntless. Looking for something unique, something that will turn even your sorry neighbors green with envy? Look no further than the Cision Dauntless. This rugged beauty doesn't just get from one glamorous vid premiere to the next, it ushers you on a cloud of smiles. The best deal in the known universe, or my name isn't that name. The manager with that name. The Cision Gallant. Gallons, yeah. Ever want to experience danger from the safety of your own sky car? Ever need to explore the vast reaches of the unknown and be home in time for dinner? The Cision Gallant can take you there. Strong, silent, and willing to charge into battle along the most exclusive boulevards. You can breathe easy with Cision Motors, the same manager as before. Well, ain't that cool and interesting? Oh, hey. Gate controls. I'll be right there, don't worry. Ooh, money. Whoop. Me, 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 me. Whoa. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Okay, okay, okay. Rude.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
I'll try.
Well, I could have done that.
Do I have different weapons yet? Nope. You have your 2 weapons. Can you apply that to my gun? Thank you kindly. That's awesome. Thanks. Hey, there's that spot we climbed down earlier. Isn't that cool? Ow, piss! Well, damn. That's the one, Geth heavy turret. Gotta love Rex. No Wilhelm scream yet? Do we get it here? No. Damn. Maybe we don't get it here. Might not be in the DLC. But I wanted it there. Damn.
What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
I think it counts as a heavy weapon. In the form that I was handed here.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
Not a no.
Hey, don't get in front of my my shooting path there, gamer. You can explode that guy real quick.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Is there someone behind me? That I wanted.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Says him as he goes down.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Why is my dot red?
Yes,
Well, that might be why.
Oh, Mercs in the T-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be
Ooh, I have Metagel.
soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place. Fight it. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Hey, Brooks, we nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks said
Needed to revive Rex before heading out. Just casually. Personally, I don't think they could have gone any better. Unless I had my passives.
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Damn.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes.
It wasn't that many.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance Intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Shut him down.
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the cover's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Speak to squad mates. Fat. $15,000. Greatly appreciated.
Later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing. What's up, Commander?
None. Hi, Tolly.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard. Hey.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this.
Sorry.
Observation
I'll be back
is
in a bit.
hot tub.
Okay.
Hey, Shepard.
Oh, shit. There's more people here. Not just the 4 people who walked out.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish. Hello, Shepard.
Nothing
James.
beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
I did watch the movie, so Shepard.
Shepard, I found.
Oh. Fucking hell, Liara. Well. We don't have the full installation of the Miranda mod because it involves AI garbage.
So, what was it, Shepard?
So, yeah.
Minutes before someone started shooting at you. On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. So,
I had the blinds drawn.
about that fish tank you fell through. Nah, never mind. We've all got one of those stories. But usually they don't involve seafood.
Damn.
How's it going?
Had a bath. It's pretty nice. Rex. Not hanging out. I don't know if I get naked when I walk in there. So I feel like we need to have the Predator because they keep giving us the Predator. What other weapons did I have? Oh. The Alliance Raptor. And I was using a shotgun. The Disciple specifically. Because they keep putting this in my hands, you know? So I figured, let's just have it. But we did just, oh, this does nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, not doing that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. I'll go into it. It's faded to black. And now I'm sitting in there with a cup of coffee. I'm buff. Absolutely shredded even. I don't see cock and ball. The camera changed angle and it faded back out. Okay, so we can show that. We can show that. Can we go back in? All right, yeah. Watch. Look at this. Watch. There's going to be cock and ball now. It is actually a different angle than it was last time. I think it is the nude model though. All right. We'll stop going in there. Though. Rex.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before.
Fucking elbowed from the sky.
Got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel.
Man.
Must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess.
Shepard. Rex. Hey, Javik.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
It's fucked up, Javik.
Apologies. It was the Joker pilot who dared me to mock Shepard's undersea adventure. Commander.
Fucking Joker. Oop. Excuse me. Anyone in here? Nope. Cool. Wow. Womp 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 womp. Oh, ha 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 ha. You're just gonna stand there. You can't be interacted with now. Wait. Liara disappeared. Fucking hell.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're okay, Shepard.
Thanks. Email. Drinks keep coming, Joker. You are the best commander ever. Also, I am a little drunk right now. You back yet? Nope. Still missing. I didn't know Liara picked up the cloaking technology. No one hanging out in here yet? Nice. Okay. Well, let's go around.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring.
Let's talk to Glyph.
I'm compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni.
You mean the invisible?
The results momentarily.
The invisible person right there?
Greetings, Commander.
Hi. Alright, let's see if this breaks. Liara, come back to life. Okay. Fucking Miranda mod breaking shit. Oh, well, not Glyph. This. Okay. If we do a fresh reload, she'll probably come in.
Shepard, I've found something.
Yeah, there we are.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yep.
Do it.
I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. It won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. On out.
Damn.
That's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Only snacks of roast bear and leg.
So true.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software. What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
Mm-hmm.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yep.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
So we get to choose who exactly gets to hang out with us in the casino. I normally bring Rex because we don't get to hang out with him ever. He hasn't been here in forever. We have to go with Rex. Like, we have to, you know? We don't hang out with them. And we get to put them in a little suit. And isn't that adorable? Hell yeah, female Batarian.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
Hold on. Squad mate bonuses. Everything should be able to go to 5, yeah. Impact radius. More grenades. Duration. Just more. That's noticeable recharge speed increase. Increase damage and force. Sure. Stimulant pack. Increased by 1. Duration. Let's do that. What do these do? Limited number of these. Okay. Sure. And then what do we increase? Damage protection. Damage against armor. Damage period. It's just absolutely shred armor. And we're currently fucked because they stole our passives. And we can't change that until we get to an appropriate vessel, because mod settings don't have a thing for it. Apartment additions. Oh yeah, the hot tub. Yep. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I actually have to pee real quick, so let's do a BRB. Mingle, 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 mingle. Oh, they keep booping it at me. Let's mingle over here. Ooh, no.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
You guys gonna keep talking?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
I guess. Thought I was mingling. Ooh, excuse me.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
Yep.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Oh, wow.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to...
Blue wire, red thorns. Blue wire, red thorns. Blue wire, red thorns. Blue wire, red thorns. Blue wire, red
I see a
thorns.
junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open.
Ooh.
And in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Oh. Let's get a dance on. This extra second for Rex's dance to start. You're just doing the same thing. And people always talk shit about how Shepard dances. All right, let's see. All right, get away. Yeah, no, back away. I don't want to talk to a weird old man. Ooh. Oh, Shaira.
So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh. Hey.
Burn.
Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed. Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy because of some scoundrel with a video camera. Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
What am I supposed to do? We just mingling?
What?
Okay.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Excuse me. Jarrell. Very nice. This person?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
You too.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to calm.
So push my tour from 1 o'clock to 3. Move from 3 to 5. And we'll find 10 minutes to eat something.
Yeah, I don't want to be part of that conversation. That's probably something I have to deal with later.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
Damn.
I can't believe this. I just got done returning donations from some terminus pirate woman.
Was her name Arya?
Yeah, and before that it was an Asari Spectre, Tella something, and before that Hogan. Do I have a sign on my back saying...
Well, you don't exactly come across as formidable.
But I'm trying to fix it. I practice glares in the mirror every night.
Good luck, Ms. Moraine.
Damn. All right.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do. I'll call you back. Potential
Oh,
line.
sorry.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Will fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Well, I spotted the one on the other side.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I need to look at your kitchen. I'm a food inspector.
I'm going to have to see some credentials.
I'm a food inspector.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
I know, Liara. Thanks.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Trying not to cough.
You don't need to cough.
We, like to be prepared, sir.
Why are you looking at me, guard?
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Mm-hmm.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Damn, damn, damn.
The responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must install him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry. Are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander.
Mingle. Is there a mingle opportunity that's back here? Yeah.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Ponies, if you will. They have money that won't wait. Others, not myself, need it. So the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Incredible.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Fun chat.
So is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply share. No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
No harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand. Like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
We do what we do because there are wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than yours.
Then I guess we know where we stand, Mr. Quarn.
Enjoy the evening.
I don't think I'm mingling.
Okay, so now
Oh.
I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side.
Is there a
It might be
problem you'd like
tricky,
to report?
just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Do. Gotta mingle. Oh no, because Rex stopped him right in front of us.
Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's mine. Picked him up.
Shit.
From the shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on?
Enough to pay for my kid's tuition.
Supposed to have so. So there's that guy there. He looks left and right. And we need that out to be able to walk through there.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
What the
Damn.
hell?
Got me dressed up like this, and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
There's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes.
What's up with the scanning?
Thought so.
The
Whoever
filter.
it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the com.
Oh, it's because the eyes.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Wow.
Hell of a party. Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Right. Speak to squad mates. So let's run past you guys in case you go to interrupt something again. No. Okay. Anyone in here? Ooh. Okay. Just gotta check. Okay. James Shepard.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Yep.
Edie will get it done.
Yep.
Edie will get it done.
Yep. Oh, I didn't press this earlier.
I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career.
Wow.
Today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program.
Wow.
Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no
And wait, hold on. Then we're gonna do that. So it might sound a little bit different, but that's better. What am I doing now? Getting back in here.
when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character.
Got an email.
Just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry, is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch,
Soldier's intuition?
something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your
someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. I'm Khalisah Al-Jilani. Thank you for watching.
Let's read an email. Rebuturians and all. Talizora Vos Normandy. Ready to get back to the action, but it was nice to take a moment on the Citadel. Thanks. What do you mean? Is this in relation to the one conversation like 20 years ago? Alright. James.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked. Shepard.
Gary. Wait.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here. How's it going?
Let's have to go upstairs. I think Rex is there.
Some food while we wait.
Yeah?
Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Oh my god.
What's up, Commander?
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Hey.
Hi.
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
Oh.
Hey, Shepard.
I can.
Greetings, Commander.
Hi, Glyph.
The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Yeah.
Once was enough.
Oh, okay. Are we still talking? Guess not.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned.
Yeah.
At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
True.
Commander?
Liar. Upstairs. Gary.
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some mercs. Make it a rule to never fight wearing pajamas.
Okay. Do. Can't flush the toilet. Can't get my passives back. Hey, Javik.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted.
Oh.
Next time, I will gladly assist.
I'll keep that in mind, yeah. Alright. Still can't take a shower. I guess there's the hot tub. Anyone in here? No. Okay. Anyone in here? We already talked to everyone, but running around anyway, gotta waste time. As is my way.
Something, Commander.
One moment. Oh, I gotta speak to you actually. Alright, Edie, what's up?
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi, Edie.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Not yet.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks the chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It was mostly.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Damn.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
Huh.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Again, taking Rex would be beautiful, but everyone's got fucking shields, so we need to be able to take out the shields as aggressively as possible. So I'm thinking Edie with Overload and Tali, perhaps. You also have Overload. Rilo Blast. The drones might be useful. But yeah, I'm thinking we take the tech gals. That's my armor. We gave me this gun because they keep giving me pistols and shit. You got that, and that. You got that, and that. Looks good. I would love my passives. I wish we could do something. I didn't give you the top on that one. Weird.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
That's just a fucking big thermal clip. That wasn't a bomb.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
It's a model of the Citadel. Wow. I'd love my passives. At least I got my gun back.
Not this again.
Can you switch gun? That's not the fucking gun I want you to have. Come on, game.
You okay?
Do I not have, I guess I don't. Where's more people? One moment.
That's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
Did I say mama? I don't think I did.
You bastard.
Yeah, as a remnant.
All right.
It's Carl 1.0.
You think you're getting away with? There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
This is the most unexpected scenario.
Wow.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from?
Where'd she go?
DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league.
Then why have you been trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join
Excuse
the
me.
cult of Shepard. Like you,
What?
Talazor of As Normandy. I'm not sure whether to kill you with a bullet, or just take off your helmet and cough.
You're just a cheap imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real
Got him.
thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the
Dumbass.
signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Nice. There's something going on over there. I can't see you.
Still got everyone? Where's everyone else? phrase or something, Rex?
See what you think.
Try again.
Who's still down there? Oh, hi. Oh, okay.
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on
All right.
point.
Let's grab some things. Some metagel.
Team
Electrolyte
Hammerhead, cover the
materials.
flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Ooh, okay. Let's go around the back. See if there's anything more to pick up around the edges here. Probably not, though. Ammo. Door I'm going through? Yeah. Oh my god, no. Stop. Okay. Why is my body like this? Okay, let's just go. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh, money. Locate the target. Oh, that looks like a place I need to go. So let's go this way. Whoop. Ooh, grenades. If only I used them. Ooh, chocolate. All sisters? More metagel. Power magnifier for the SMG. Ooh,
An impressive space.
big place.
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a drink.
These look like great things to hide behind in case there's fire.
How will we find anything quickly in a structure this size?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Guess we didn't need the cover. Damn. Oh.
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
Oh. My guys! No! I'm not going to fall for that one. That's stupid. See what I mean? Oh.
Intriguing. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
Ooh. Anything hiding back here?
You is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is crazy, even for us.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
Like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then allow your clone to do it.
There they are. Where's the other group? Down there? They probably were. Oh well. Okay. Why are there cover barriers? Ooh. Oh, fuck. Damn. You guys hit hard. It's almost like I don't have any of my, power-ups and shit.
Maybe we can get around them on the tube.
Hey, stop moving so I can shoot you, actually. Nice.
On our way. We've got Shepard squad surrounded. Eliminate them. I need more time.
Hey, I killed all those guys. What the fuck?
Go! I'll cover you. Move!
Their timing is impeccable.
This is Shepard. We need...
Cover fire.
Right. That ought to do it.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Hi, Arya. Do you not want up? Okay. I know you do. Can't go back down. Damn. Where'd all the dead people go? Immersion broken.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human. You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this. A bullet is a bullet. You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
There's some gay tension going on, and I'm all for it. Fucking jump scaring me like that, Edie.
History stored in this place. Thousands of years of experience.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
That was broken.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Idiot.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Intercepted leak from TSV Second Shadow. Second Officer. Transmission coming in. Local source that it appears to be the stress call. Transmission. Alien vessel unintelligible. Planetary core fusion unintelligible. Need help evacuating unintelligible. Our world is dying. A few weeks left until. Captain, turn it off. XO, ma'am. Captain, you heard me. Turn the damn thing off. Missing enter. XO, if it's as dire as they say, then we've got a responsibility to report this. The Citadel fleet will do nothing. We're in human space without their knowledge or consent. All to stop them stepping out of line. What do you think the fallout will be of revealing our presence here? XO. Then piggyback the distress call to one of the human comm buoys. We can do it without alerting the Alliance. You have your orders, you fucking coward. T'Poli, take the XO to the brig.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Do not engage visitors. This is Hammerhead. Enemies ahead.
Where the fuck do you think you're going? Those are our people, okay. This guy close to me? Alright, hold on. I see you. So we're going to bully you a little bit. Rude. Can you stop shooting me? Ow, stop. Something happened there.
Keep pushing ahead.
I think there's anything to pick up right there. We'll check the other side though. Just want to replay?
Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
That's fucked. Nothing on display in this here hole. Nothing there. Really? Oh. Oh, excuse me. We gotta check the other side. Guess there was a grenade there. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so let's go. You're not engaged intruders. Damn. That was funny. Good bit. Ooh, big stretch. Very nice Aria. Excuse me. Ooh. Damn. Another malfunction? With a flashing light too, damn. No written version.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel. Rogue Spectre Saren.
Yep.
The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you. Oh.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
I saw you over there.
Please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Oh. One moment. Let's look over here. Hey, stop shooting me. Where's your toe? I don't see enough of your toe to be able to steal you. There we go. Where'd you go? Oh, where's the fuck did my cursor go? Okay. Oh. Nice. Ooh.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Oh.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Tratika is so much better at this.
Ooh. Oh, damn. I assume it's that door. And Glyph is waiting at it so kindly. Whoop. Oh, wow. Ooh. The average Vorcha has a life expectancy of only 20 years. Can that be extended? If so, should it? When this headline took the galaxy by storm, we moved to discredit Dr. That Person and confiscated his research, citing concerns that it breached the Citadel's genetic engineering regulations. It is immediately apparent that no law has been breached, Solarian longevity procedures and the Krogan genophage remain legal, and this falls under the same umbrella. Legal attempts to bury this will collapse without changing tack on the others. As you would agree, that is an untenable position. Regretfully, I can confirm the validity of Dr. That Person's research and expect a longevity increase of 53 to 67%. While potential economic benefits are huge, the Vorcha are incredibly rude. An increased lifespan will result in an unwanted population explosion, an increase in violence, piracy, and potentially destabilize the Citadel Terminus border. We advise putting this in storage until the Vorcha evolve culturally or until a conflict breaks out with the Terminus system. Okay. Vorcha just need to be talked to. They're great little lads, and I won't take this slander any longer. I am livid, and I am on my way to the council as we speak. Is the volume of the game just super low for everyone? Seems weird. Hello? Is there another pyro just really far away? Ooh, I fucking... Ooh, Metagel. I didn't need it, but I appreciate you from existing. Ooh. Oh. Wow. What? Sounds like some shit's going down. I can't see. Sorry, is it up? Oh, there it is. How? Oh. Nice knee.
Core maintenance token in Vault 347.
Good timing, Chloe. Well, there's no harm in hitting resume now that my passives are already gone. Because I fucked that up at some point. Are we going to get our own Atlas? Yeah, there they are. I guess I could have just walked on by, huh? Oh, that's how you fall. Okay.
You are welcome, teammate. Thanks, guys.
Do you think the shields are down yet? Yeah, the shields are down.
I must admit, observing
Okay.
tech explosions is oddly satisfying.
We're right there with ya. Oh, I guess I should have used Metagel before just grabbing that. I think it is apparently funny that I could have just ran by because I didn't look up. Definitely this is 100% the Dark Souls of Mass Effect 3 playthroughs because my passives are gone.
Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Swing that my way, gamer. Let's wait till they get a little bit closer. Oh, you're not getting any closer to each other? That's fucked up. Alright, that's fine. One moment. Oh. Missed all of that.
The Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement package.
Well, let's go ahead and use this because I...
A sabbatic.
Do this. Thank you. What's going on over there? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, let's light you on fire. Why not? And let's just do one of those while we're here.
The array. I would be happy to discuss. Please refrain from shooting at me. Lieutenant Vega.
Oh. Oh, that was okay. Huh. I want to try to do an explosion right there. guess that didn't do what I wanted it to. Or maybe it did. Oh. Oh, one moment. Hit that. Hit that. Nice. Ow.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life is now 15 seconds and dropping.
Okay.
40, 30. Please do not.
Nice. Ooh, ladder.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Oh, this is where I was already. Nothing interesting. So, you know, you're right. I definitely, but I feel like not having so it really should be that way, right? That having no passives means you're stronger than you've ever been. But it's actually kind of the opposite with this game, and it's kind of fucked up. Doors. Eliminate target. What does that mean? Let's see if there's anything else I can steal.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Okay.
Save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
It's kind.
710 CE. Krogan Genophage.
Now we get to learn.
Vault T101.
Now, not never.
Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Hi, Aria. Welcome back to the desk. There's gunfire. I don't know what that's about. Hello?
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
That's cute. Where the fuck are these people? Okay, there they are. Alright, hold on. Let's do that.
Status fire.
They got that upstairs. Anything in this hole? No? Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment. Vault S1.
Wow.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Wow.
It appears the other commander has a bad... Collateral damage does not concern him.
Why'd you throw it right at the ground, dude? You throwing a grenade? Rude.
Maybe these scientists perish.
Sir? Let's deal with that.
Like to discuss the alpha.
It's the time. Wow.
Year unknown. Origin Earth.
On the girl?
Religious
Attacking me.
That one's not attacking you, which is more insane.
So true. Oh, they're so lounge. Just look, they're so comp.
Yeah, they've been like
How
that.
can we
since
possibly have a time?
Just been like that since I left for my meeting an hour and a half.
She's so cute, and no one gets to see it. You're so sleepy. Can't possibly stand up. Like, actually, my tailbone hurts and I gotta pee again. So I guess I'm going to stand up for a wee bit. So I guess a good time for a BRB. Feed the cats. Do a big pee. You know, the common things. Hello and howdy, howdy and hello again. I have collected a Belvita breakfast sandwich. Biscuit sandwich. Who makes you? I'll have to look up that company name. Another important thing for the for acquiring channel points is I think that we also get to make emotes. So I'll get the pixelate. I guess it's already kind of pixelated. I'll further pixelate the Twitch global emotes. Creepy guy. Wow. Incredible even. Chair.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location?
Damn.
Hammerhead, do you copy?
Damn, they died.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a
Oh.
path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
One moment. Is there a pyro? There is. Wrong button. Or I guess not. That's also good. Hey, who's looking at me? Cut it out.
Acknowledge.
Hi. There's more people somewhere, but I don't see them, so it's fine. Oh, well, Chitika find them. Just zapping them gently. Man, the irritated taste bud that I got fucking hurt. Oh, hi. Rude.
We're clear. Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian.
Wow.
We will begin our exploration.
Incredible. Remind me to use Metajoe before I pick up another thing. I already listened to this. Start talking to me. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wow, function. I'm sure it's fine.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Damn, now they died.
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander of Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question.
I never really used that gun.
Background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. He managed to survive on the streets until he was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in his career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down his entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit he has.
Wow.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Took out my knee. Why ain't that nice?
Commander, do you copy?
Yeah.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios.
That sucks.
Overhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
You're fine. There's no junk to pick up. What the fuck is wrong with that? What kind of room has no junk? For you to steal. Hallway. Oh. That's fine. Let's watch this.
This is alarming.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not.
Gasp.
Judas.
The longer answer is friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for,
Uh-huh.
well,
Well, not just yet, but soon.
others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Her accent's changed. Judas.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms deal.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot
Gasp.
just had to go and recover the data. So here we are. Forced to
Free to call ED that.
contain the situation.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter.
Wow.
I never keep the same one for more than a few days.
Gasp.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Quarian. Nice to have finally met you, Tali.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed...
I will end you. I will end you painfully.
Fair warning.
Great choice.
Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. Don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
I like being annoying.
Very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Wow, wow, wow.
Setting things right. Remember this?
No. I'm Commander Shepard.
Human Spectre,
Oh.
Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Wow.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Wow.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Ha ha. Ah ha ha.
Farewell, Commander.
He said it. I should go. Aha.
Go to die.
Incredible. Wow.
There is no algorithm I possess that computes this as a victory.
Damn.
You said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
On at least 216 known occasions that I have witnessed.
Shouldn't we be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever?
I'm more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Because as commander, it is your prerogative to end conversations however you see fit.
There's probably not much air in here either. For the three of us, maybe an hour.
Well, there's only two of us who are breathing.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave him wanting more.
Please! Why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I stole the ship once. Or I guess I kind of stole this ship from the Elusive Man, and then I stole the first Normandy from the Citadel. So I mean, it's not quite right.
I've got room for
For Joker.
Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Loading screen. Squad. I hung out with you two, so we should grab us some other people, probably, right? We still need. Oh, I'm already selected on Garrus. Honestly, like the overloads are going to be very valuable, so I think we're going to grab these two guys. Also, there's a funny line that we're not going to see because of me selecting Caden. That's along the lines of like I never get picked, and it's really funny because you don't typically pick Caden. Because as the Sentinel, there's always someone else around who has everything else anyway. For the most part, except for Reeve, I guess.
What?
I wanted to go.
Same here. I almost never get picked.
Talia, we were just hanging
I'll
out.
come back for you. I promise.
Talia also has a low pick chance just because historically her abilities have been better against Geth, and if you're not facing Geth, then... Right? Save and exit. I like my armor. There's a new assault rifle. What is it? Oh, the Lancer. just gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. And give you their weapon. It's funny. Can't see. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's put that on you. Nice. Yeah, I know. At least you guys are good. At least I've been doing mostly fine.
I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if they get the Normandy, we can go to the council and prove you're the real Shepard.
No, he hacked the biometric logs. Any scan we try will show him as the real Shepard.
Yes, that.
Should be history, though.
Easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car.
Just took a
Any
while.
closer and they open fire.
Well, I mean, we're really close.
Get back and pick up the others. ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Would work. You'd still have to make a couple trips, since apparently only 3 people can fit in at a time, and you can't just, like, glue tons of people in.
It's really hoping we get to shoot something. Got it.
Yeah, that's going to end up being a waste. Yeah, that's great. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I saw a little bit of red. Oh, there we go. Yeah, give me that. Okay. That went well. Oh, there's more. Oh, what's going on? One moment. I see you. Oh, there's mechs. Pyro. Oh fuck, hi. Okay. We're safe now. Oh shit. Person fucking exploded. Damn, Garrus. Guess what happens when your fucking sniper rifle is apparently just a rocket launcher.
We need to hurry. They're getting ready to take off.
Bummer. Oh my god, there's so much more actually go. It seems so short.
There's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Colin must have used Spectre authorization to get clearance for immediate departure.
Well, I know what I'm doing next time.
Ow.
This far just to watch the Normandy leave.
I don't know. I feel like I'm taking my sweet time, so if it happens, I guess. Ooh, door.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break
Cision, like the car?
the guns.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
It was a clone. Sort of a long story.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Gosh.
They're getting ready to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay.
Damn.
You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Nice.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could trigger it with a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control we need.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Ship goes bye-bye. They're on a vent that hatches. Wow.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way.
If we brought Edie, I think
Take him down yourself.
she becomes unavailable because of that, but I don't remember. I think I did it once.
Slow him down.
Should have brought her. Would have had a harder time, especially without the passives. Ooh, spooky.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open.
That
Remind
sucks.
me to reimburse her for that.
I'll try to remember that. What do they size this place for, keepers?
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Sorry.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow him down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right?
He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder.
You're so right, Chloe. Never needed passives, ever. Peekaboo. Oh no. They're strong. Let me just take the rest of that. Huh. Alright, Garrus, I think you need to switch what weapon you're on because you're too strong at the moment.
What place is the fight?
I see up a warship?
Wow.
Right there, above the gardens and below the electronic shops. But only if they're classy.
There you are. Yoink. Perfect. Hey, get the fucking angled right. You got stuck, huh? That's such a shame. Hey, they cleared that hole. What the fuck? Am I supposed to go through there?
This is the real Shepard.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal. As
Sorry, Edie. I needed to talk to you.
Oh, that is not okay.
Okay, can you say that again, Shepard? I didn't mean... I saw Space Hamster and I got it... Like, we needed to talk. All Cat 6 long-range specialists. Primary weapon flexible counts. Alright, snipers. Management heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go with a standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. So here is the deal. You can either take a standardized loadout or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply toward new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call, but anyone who goes crazy with mods and blows their own foot off with high explosive ammo is SOL, like LRS Bell. Credits in your flex account expire at the end of the year, fiscal, not calendar. Also, as LRS Bell is no longer fit for service, we'll be passing the hat for anybody who wants to chip in for a "you shot your own foot off" card, so we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile. Ain't that kind. Did I just steal the coffee mug and get $3 for it? I think that's what just happened there. I mean... Oh, hey. Thanks for $15,000. I just stole payment. Cool. Ooh, elevator.
So, anyone want to talk about their people's history? Nothing? Oh, I can't be the only one who misses those times we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
Uh-huh.
So disappointed.
Caden was part of those, so... Howdy, gamer. Aren't you wearing your other armor?
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints.
Shit.
And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to shuttle.
Damn. Got a Claymore. And wherever the hell the SMG is. Ow. I can do it too. Ow. Give me those back. Oh, that was a bad angle.
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
Oh, fuck. Hey, Brooks.
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tag.
Whoa, I guess someone has passives.
Not on my watch.
Rocco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Who's that right there? Oh, that's our boy.
You should have died. In that damn huge thing.
Oh, I missed.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Rude. Can you move? Thank you.
Are you kidding me? Conrad Werner is better at being me than you are.
Just let me get away. Where is Brooks? Can you get the fuck out of that corner? Why is Brooks looking fine? Can you fucking...
Good luck next time. Get the hell off my ship.
Fucking hell.
Safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. Bait? Plan B stands for bait.
Can I have your shields, please? Give me your shields too.
Team, you have minions, and you're running out.
Where are you at? Actually, no. Do that. Do that. Do that. More. Oh. Threw me right into the death juice. That's fucked. Thank you, Chloe. What are you doing? We're almost done. Right out a wee wall.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Actively shooting buildings.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
The two pilots together, yeah. No, that's good. Don't worry about the buildings. This is an action movie. There's no civilian casualties.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Watch out, that door's on.
Did Brooks get back up? I'm going to be upset if Brooks got back up. Oh my god. Can I fucking see something? Shit. There we go. Hey, ow, fuck. Stop hurting me so good. Give me your shields. Yeah, you barrel rolled back into the grenade, you stupid bitch. Thank you, game. That was awesome. Where's Brooks? Huh. Stop. I literally just stole your shields. What the fuck? Why do you have, like, infinite grenades, dude? Chill out. Is there another... Where the fuck are you? You're over there. You're over there. What the fuck?
This tired old man is kicking your ass.
Oh, peekaboo. Come, get the Great. This is broken. Get the fuck up! And get... Okay. Okay. Get off of that gun. Get to that one.
I got those scars. Theros and Novaria and Vermeer and Hylo. At the Collector Base and Paladin. Tuchanka and Rannoch and Thesp. Yes, I earned these. Scars protecting the galaxy. You got yours from a petri dish.
Can you... Hey, Garrus, you wanna fucking do something, dude? Garrus, get your bitch ass over there. Man, why the fuck is she up to? This is dumb. Man, get the stop locking onto the fucking walls. And now it's broken. You motherfucker. Clone's got 2 meta gels. I can maybe see someone. There's a fucking motherfucker behind me. what is shooting me because I can't do anything about it. I guess maybe you. Okay.
This tired old man is kicking your ass.
She's down again.
You know where I got those scars? Varus, Novaria, and Vermire, and Ilos. At the Collector Base, and Paladin, Tuchanka, and Rannoch, and Thessia.
He's going to use the Metagel on Brooks, probably, and I'm glad that this person, whatever's going on with that guy over there, he's stuck.
I earned these scars protecting the galaxy. You got yours from a petri dish. Then how come you want to be me?
How did you get back up? Oh, fuck. Hi. Intercept Vector. I missed. Where'd you go? You somehow flipped back there.
I'm taking the Normandy back, and honestly, I'm doing you a favor. Cause you don't have what it takes. You hear me, asshole?
Well, apparently I can't get them to target you exactly.
You're not.
Yeah, sure. they're putting the hurt on them. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Figured it out. It's all good. We figured it out. Oh, damn.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me? Hang on! No! We've got you!
Hey, I shot you when you're already on the ground.
Thanks.
Brooke should be hella dead. I don't care.
What about him?
Yeah, game.
Here, take my hand.
Carl didn't romance anyone,
Then
so.
you live. For what?
And then what? Gross. Wow.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but shuttle guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
Just normal car.
Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Tiny little maintenance droids.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility.
I'm gonna put real
More
handcuffs.
than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge.
Wow.
The great Commander Shepard pleading for his life.
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I
Wow.
have to lock up.
Wow, wow, wow.
You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
Gas.
You can't clone everything.
Wow.
I almost wish we'd shot her.
Yeah. I did shoot her a lot, actually. In fact, I I did do a double tap when she was down the last time. So. I'm less angry
The
now,
rest of the squad's waiting outside.
but only less angry.
Normandy back in shape in no time.
Wow.
Appreciate
Shore leave. Always an adventure.
it. Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
I'll believe it when I see it. But it's worth a shot.
Wow. You know, the game bugging and getting stuck the way that it did just added to the suspense. It was good.
Hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
Sleep.
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Wow. Gee whiz. Good shit.
Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
They were invited anyway.
So there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez
We invite everyone.
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
You have received a new message.
Yep. I am so desperately hopeful that I can get those passes back for the combat simulator. Because it will be rough. More so than this was.
If you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the Strip first. I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Oh, I appreciate you, Glyph, so much. But I think this is actually a good place to end, just timing-wise as well. But everything from here on out is like all of the extra stuff that this DLC opens up. So it'll be good, methinks. To go ahead and call there, especially since I got a little heated back there. So desperate for my passives back. Yes. So hey, that's decent-ish cash. But yeah, so right on. But yeah, no, it'd be good. Largely a good time. Would be better if I wasn't as squishy, because that's largely the only loss really of not having the passives for the most part, is that I'm notably weaker and a lot squishier than what is typical. But yeah, so that'd be good. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out, Chloe, as always. And I don't know. That'll be it. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be good timing. Good timings and good time. We can only hope. But yeah, so 2. Everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now and bye bye then.